Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Hey Richard. Okay, so today I'm going to be finishing the building I started last night, and then I'm going to be building a really cool building today. So the building that I'm building at the moment is just one of my own designs that I decided to do. Let's switch it back to daytime. Why does that always do that? So yeah, we started building this one last night. And I just gotta finish it off. Then when I finish this one off, I'm gonna be building one next to that one there. And it's gonna be a really cool shaped building if I can get it right. But it's gonna take me some while to plan it out, because I need to try and get the shape right for it to work. What do you mean change my world name? I always just leave it on the default because I'm not sure what I'm calling it at the moment, so I've actually made a sign over there and called it Tigerville, so I might call it that, I don't know. it doesn't really matter about my world name. My world name is just basically for me to log in, so it doesn't really matter about that. It never saves anyway, Richard. Like, I lost my world before. I almost built a whole city before. And I had problems with my PC. And I had to change my PC over. And I lost all of my world. I've lost a lot of things on Minecraft recently. So I built the Disney castle, I lost that. I built Elsa's castle from Frozen, I lost that. And I also built Arendelle from Frozen, and I lost that too. Because I just had nothing but problems with computers. Not always the PC. I had an Xbox. I bought a brand new Xbox. Xbox X. Cost me a lot of money. And I had it about a month. I got to use it twice. And the hard drive packed up on it. Yeah, it was brand new. I didn't have it that long at all, so I don't really trust consoles anymore. I trust my PC more than anything, but because I had an issue, I was trying my hardest to update GTA 5, and I started the download, and then all of a sudden, my computer just went off, and I lost all my windows. And I couldn't get it back at the time, because I hadn't got a disc to reinstall Windows. So I went out and bought a brand new PC because I needed a new one anyway. I bought a brand new tower and I had to start again with everything. I lost all my things on my computer, all my pictures, all my music that I did, all the music that's on my YouTube channel that I've recorded. I lost everything of that. Completely lost it all. Crazy. One second. Put that down there. Hey Shadow. But I'm hoping it don't happen again because I don't want to start this again. This is like the second time now I've started my city, and I've still got pictures of what I built before. I've got pictures of the hotel I built before, and the Disney castle, and everything like that. And it took me weeks to build that Disney castle. It took a very long time. There was a lot of detail in it, and it took me a very long time to build it. Even Arendelle took me a long time as well. And I just got to the point where I put the side tower in on the building, and I did all the pavement on the courtyard and everything. and I lost everything. Lost it all. I was so gutted that I lost everything on my Minecraft world. It's crazy. I wish I still had it because I spent ages on it. I spent months and so on it. But I just don't trust consoles anymore. They're like, for starters, they don't have enough storage on them. Like, you download 2 games on a brand new console and your storage is full. It's crazy. So I just don't trust them anymore. I really hate consoles now. I trust my PC more than anything. So I'm going to make this back different because on the back I'm going to be doing the 2 side ones at the top. Or should I do, no actually, we'll do the one that goes up just to finish it off. So this is just a building I'm doing just to fill in a bit of the space around here so that I can get a bit further with the city. I'm trying to basically find unique builds and put them into my world. Things that I've never seen before, like for example that office block down there. I've never seen anything like that before, and I've never seen anything like the library that I built over there. And then that building in front of me as well, the one that's in the shape of a horseshoe. I've never seen anything like that either, so I'm trying to find more buildings like that to put into my world that are unusual buildings. So that will do for that. That's going to be the last shape at the back. Now I just need to do the ones at the side, and I'll fill these in a little while because it's going to be easier to fill them in afterwards. So now we need to do these on the side again just to complete this building, and then we can get on with the other one. So the other one that I want to do, it's sort of like it's going to be curved at the front, but then on the sides it goes into like an axe shape, in the shape of an axe, like a battle axe. And I've got to try and get that shape somehow if I can, on both sides. Now why does that not work out right? Okay. That doesn't... Why is that working out 2? It's meant to be 1. Yeah, that's the same size. What have I done wrong? No. I've done nothing wrong. It's because it's gonna go that way now. That's why. Forgot about that. So this is just like some random building that I'm doing. I just had an idea in my head and I thought I'd just use it, so it's nothing special. I'm just trying out new things as well, different patterns and stuff, so to see how they look, and that's why I was building this, just to see how the pattern looked mainly. So there should be 2 there. Yeah. And now it goes back that way again. Trying to build all this up first because the easiest part will just be filling it in. So I'm just trying to do it all first. And the quicker I can finish this, the quicker I can start the one that I want to do, that I've been looking at for a while now. So now that's got so that's the 2 done, and then it goes up 1. It's got a divider here, and then we have the last one on the end here. So this will be the last one I'm doing, and then I can fill it all in and then put the roof on and building will be done, basically. In answer to your question, Ashley, because I only just seen it, sorry. Minecraft, it can be on cloud backup, but I keep having problems with my cloud. It'll save certain things, but then it won't save other things. So, but you haven't got the option in Minecraft to save it to the cloud. That's the thing. And if you have, I don't know where. So, I'm not too sure. But I know people have saved Minecraft on the cloud. Well, I just don't know how. Because it doesn't give you the option to save it on the cloud when you save and quit the game. It doesn't give you an option to where you want to save it. It just saves it to the internal memory of the game. So I don't know, maybe I just got to figure that out on how to save it. Just in case it ever happened again that I lose everything. Because it'd be a shame to lose everything I've built now again. Because if I ever lose this city again, I won't be starting it again. Because it takes me a hell of a long time to do these things. And you just put all your effort into it, like to build something, and it's not always the way that it turns out. It's the way that the buildings look that counts. It's the buildings that make your city. So most of the time you can use tutorials from other people, but it's how you want it to look is the best thing. And I might not get every building right, but I try. I try my hardest to follow pictures. And to be honest, with the ones that I've done so far, I don't think I've done too bad. I've got the buildings very, very close to what the picture looks like. I can't see how you can eat that, gamer. I really don't. I really can't see how you can eat raw fish. It made me feel sick. So the next building that I'm going to be building, I want to try and make it stand out really well. So I've got to try and find some colours that will stand out really well. And I've got to try and do the shape as well, because as I said, the shape is really hard to do. Oh, why is this? This is going that way, isn't it? Yeah. So the building is like really thin on the middle, but it's the sides that counts, because it's the sides that are the actual building. The middle is just like a walkthrough, like a walkway. But you got to like it ends up with a curve on the front, both sides, and then on the sides of the building, it's like a battle axe shape. And I've been looking online to see if I could find anything that will help me build that shape, but can I find anything? No. So I've got to try and do it myself. It's like imagine a stick or a pole with a battle axe on each end. That's what it's like. And that's the shape that I've got to build for the building. What, the picture of the next building? That's because it wasn't a very good picture that I'd taken. It was off a YouTube video that I was watching. I seen the building on a video and I wanted to build it myself. So it wasn't a very good picture because I only took the front. I didn't take the actual whole building so you could see the top and everything. I just took the front of it. This one's got to be filled in there now. Don't worry, I am going to start using that idea though. I will be putting the pictures of what I'm building at some point. I'll put them on my OBS, and then when I actually start Minecraft up, you'll be able to see the picture. Then I can just hide the picture on my OBS, so it's not in the way of you guys watching me build. And then, but at least you'll get an idea then of what I'm actually building or trying to build. I mean, like I said, I'll have a go at any building that I can. And if I can't build it like the actual picture, then I'll just try and design it myself. I can put them as a thumbnail, yeah. But it'd have to be the proper picture that I get, like the one that you sent me. Like, you know, the picture of the library you sent me? I'd have to put that on my OBS. And then I can add it as my thumbnail as well. So all I'm basically trying to do at the moment is complete this part of the city first, because this is the main central part of the city. So I'm trying to get this complete first, so that then I can start building around it, different things. And I can start taking more of the ideas that people give me. I mean, to be honest, I think I've done better with this city than I did with my last one anyway. The main thing I liked in my last one was the animal hospital I did. I liked that quite a lot. But I can't remember what the picture was for that one, so I did copy that off a picture. Yeah, I quite like the way it looks at the minute, Ashley. But as I said, this is just a random building that I'm doing because I wanted to show you the shape of the shape of the pattern that I put in the building, so I just started it randomly last night. And just thought I'd just carry on with it. So that's this side to do now, then I'll be putting a roof on it and this building will be basically done. And then we've got to replace that white with the red as well. I can do the outline afterwards on here. I can do that anytime. I did assemble a building like this in my other city, where I lit it up like this. I wish I could have built this on the normal terrain now and not a flat world, because I would have been able to dig down deeper and I could have added things like underground train station and everything like that. But you can't do that on a flat world. The thing is with starting on a normal world with the mountains and everything is you have to clear everything before you can actually start building. That's the problem. So I'm just filling this pattern in now, and then I'm going to be putting a roof on the top of this. And then, which I'm just going to do the roof as red as well. And then we need to change that white around the bottom, but that can wait. My top triangle's longer. How? Matches with that side. No, wait. No, it doesn't. I see what you mean. That's because... How's that worked out? Okay. We can soon sort that out. Just means there's only going to be one gap in between it now instead of two. But I don't know how that worked out. Because I did start in the corner. I know I did. It just means that this one's not going to have the same amount of gap as the other one now on the other side. That's all. There you go. Sorted it. It just means that on this side you got a 2 gap space between the 2 triangles, whereas on that side you only got 1 space now. But I can always sort that because I can just lower this one at some point eventually. Doesn't really matter if it looks the same anyway. Just trying to finish the building so I can do the other one. I'll have a look in a minute, Ashley. So there you have it, all done. As I said, it was just a random idea that I had, so I just thought I'd do it and see what it looked like, and I actually quite like it, so it doesn't look too bad. As I said, like, we have a radio station over here called Art FM, so I'm just going to use it as like a radio station, use it as a radio station building. And then I can call it a Heart FM because I put where I've put the heart on there. I'm gonna go out and try and map out this other building now. Right. I'm gonna build this other one next to this one. I'm going to make it 13 gap because this is quite a huge building as well. No, I can't do that, can I? Because there's a bit got to come out there. I'll have to make it 20 gap because by the time that I do the axe bit on the end there, it's going to shorten that gap between the two buildings anyway. So first of all, we've got to get the curve in the front of here, and then it goes straight, and then another curve that way, and then it goes around that way like an axe, and comes back to a thin centre. So I'm gonna try and get this curve here first. See, I got time. I'm gonna try and curve it. That's how long. That's not even gaining the curve. How did I do that curve before? Can't remember how I did it before now. I did it on the hotel in my last world. I curved it round somehow. 1 second. I think I remember now. I've got so many with these of how long I want it first. Let's say no, this is not working. It's not working right, it's not getting the right shape. Just seems to be going in a straight line. It's meant to curve around. I can't remember how I got that shape last time. Yeah, it's because I've got to try and get it to curve around so that the whole building in the end ends up like a half circle. So it's got to go curvier and then it goes straight and then it curves again back to the front. And I'm trying to figure out how to get that curve. And I know it starts off like that. It's just not working out. Give me a second. going to be too close to there. I'm not going to be able to put the shape on the end there. It's too close. Okay, let me do this. 2, 6. I'm sick and tired of digging out the grass as I go along. It's annoying. Yeah. It's not wide. There's all the place. It's not that wide. It's meant to go like an axe shape here. Okay, 1 second, I'm close to it. Just got to add another one on there. See, that's the basic shape it's got to be, right, there, on the end. But it's got to be more round there. It needs to be more round. And I'm trying to figure out how to get it more round. It's supposed to be like a proper curve there. It's like a battle axe. It's in the shape of a battle axe. So say, for example, this part is the pole, and then you got the two axe bits on the end. That's what I'm trying to make it look like. But it's this bit here that's the problem. I could do, but then I won't get those bits if I did that. Because this is the main curve here, and there at the back, that's the main curve. But it's just this bit I need to do around there. I did it before, this shape, and I can't remember how I did it. Don't think that was as long there. One second, let me try something. So I put I've put in there 3 lots of 3. But here, I'm going to try it like this. 3 and then 2 ones. And we'll go 2 again. Now see. Try 4 ones. So that's more like it. That's more like it now. So then we need another 3. I'm trying to get it in line with that really. So we're going to put another 1 or 2. Here we go. So there. We have make out 1 4. We have 1 2 3. What did I start off with there? 3 and then 4 ones. And it was 3 2s. And then 1 2 3 4 5 3s. 3 2s. Okay. There we go. That's the actual shape I want. Finally. Right, now we're going to do that the other side. Was it 4 ones? 3 and then 4 ones and then 3 twos. And then 5 threes. 5 and then 4. And it's the same this side. I'll put that on the inside. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three twos. So yeah, that's the actual shape I want. Like that. It doesn't look curved enough on the ends there though. But I guess it'll do. This bit should have came out a bit more. It should be more curved here. So that's the basic shape I'm looking for, but I need to get it more curved on the corners there. On each corner. So the only thing I can do is try bringing that one there. The same there. Put 3 there. And then put the single ones. And try that. Because I need that corner like a little bit longer and then more curved. I don't know if it's going to make it look right though if I leave it like that. Because it's not curved enough there. I don't know, do you think it looks alright? Because it looks a bit, right there on the end there, it looks a bit out of shape. And I can see why it's out of shape. I think. No, it's right. It's the same. It looks all the same. Still a bit too close to this building now. That's the thing. I guess it'll do. So now I've got to think of the colours I can use for it to make it stand out. I really want to use one of these because this block goes together, so it doesn't leave lines in the block. It's meant to be grey, but I haven't got a light grey really. The only light grey I've got is that one, and that block is horrible to use. And I don't really want to keep doing everything grey, because my whole city will be just white and grey else. I want to start adding some colour to the city. So the ideal block would be this one to use. But again, like I said, it's grey. But it'd be that one to use. But what I'm trying to avoid is getting these lines in it. I don't want the lines where the block joins. So like when I use a terracotta, you see the difference. If I use if I was to use the cyan sort of thing, right, you'll see the difference. When I put that block on top of that, it joins together and it hardly leaves a line. It doesn't leave a line in the block where it's joined. It all joins together. The line's only there when you hover over it. See? Now that I'm not hovering over it, there's no line there. And that's why I want to use the terracotta. But I don't want everything too dark and too greyish sort of thing. I need it lighter than that. And I don't have a lighter grey. I'll need the clay block. And I think that's going to be too light. Yeah, that'd be too light. It's not going to stand out. My original option was to use the black and the white glass. I was going to use this one and then put white glass in it. Let's see what it look like. And I've got to use the blocks because of the diagonals. Don't want that one because it leaves a bar effect. So let's try that one. black on black does not go at all. Let's try the what? Just the normal glass. They don't really stand out. I want something that stands out. I don't know what those kids are doing outside, but they're going mental. What about let's try the light blue. It looks white to me, not light blue. It's meant to be light blue, but it looks white to me. See, that's gonna be too much, isn't it? It's not gonna stand out very well. I think my best option was the first one that I had. What was it I used? This one. No, that's red. It wasn't that one. Sake. How was that green when it was red? It just showed us red. Yeah, it says green stained glass. Where's that one I just had? That one. That was the best option, really. So this is going to come so high as well. This is going to go. It's going to go really tall. So I'm just wondering if it's going to look alright this tall with the black. It's going to come right up here. So I'm just wondering if that's going to look right. I don't know. I think it's going to be too much black in it. Because it's basically supposed to go the pillar, the window, the pillar, and then the glass again, and then the pillar again, and then the glass, and then the pillar, and glass. No, I don't really like the dark colours either, Ashley. And it's going to end up odd anyway. Because I've got an odd block on the end down there, which is making the glass go on the end. And I don't really want it on the end. I really need the glass to finish there. I need the glass there, there, and there at least. So that would have to be double block there. And that would be single block there. See what other colour I can get to go with that glass. It's looking like it's going to have to be the cyan then. No, because that's still dark. Might have to be that one. Even though I don't like using it because you see the join in it. That's the lightest one I've got. And again, it's grey. Don't really want to use the grey. That's the problem. I've used the grey in most of my builds now. I guess it'll have to be that one. I don't know. What do you think? Think that looks alright? Yeah, it'll have to be that one then. Let me see if this will work. Glass. It'll have to be 2 blocks again. Because I don't want that very close to there. So that would have to be pillar as well. And it'd have to go 2 there on the end. And 1 there. And the glass. That pillar. One second. That look alright if I put it on the end there. No. It's only single though in the picture. It's like single glass all the way up. I'll have to put a double one there, I guess. And then we'll have to have a single one there. I guess I could do the same here then. No, that's fine how it is. That's okay how it is. That one. Yeah, it looks alright so far. This one will just have to be the pillar because we can't really put glass in there. Nor these ones. And then this here is all of that. Did I build it up that far? This bit's not covered in because I need that bit. Because that bit's eventually got a set back there. So there's like an insert. But what I could do is I could put a pillow up there instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a pillow up there. On the front of that. So that's set back in. Because this part here serves a purpose. I'm not going to say at the moment because I want you to actually see it, so I'm not going to say what that purpose is. So we're going to put glass there. Have that up there. We have that as 2. Like the other side. I'll put 1 in there. Yeah, I'm being mean. You'll see when I get round to doing that part. We have 2 there. Right. It's got to be like the other side. Okay. That's not going to work out right. Glass. Pillar, glass, pillar. This one. So why didn't that just work out just now? What the hell? Why is that? It's going to have to go like that. Because that's not working out right. Because what I'm trying to do, you see, I'm trying to make it so there's a wall here before the glass on either side. But now that's only got 1 and that's got 2. No, it's 2. Look at this. That was the reason why, because if I don't have that there, the glass is going to be right against the wall, and I don't like that. I don't like the glass right against the wall. I like to have a gap like that. So it would have to go like that. You have to just have the 2 windows in there. Oh yeah, I went 1, 1. Yeah, because that should have been 2 there. That should have been 2, and that should have been the glass. Then that should have been 2 there. so that we end up with that. We end up with a piece of wall there before the glass, and then we end up with a piece of wall there before the glass. But now I've got two there. Oh, it's not working out right. Got two there and one there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the same as that side now. Two there, one there. It's the same. Yeah, it looks alright so far. That'll do. Only thing is, I've put two pieces of glass in there, but I didn't here. Why did I do that? Meant to be two there. Yeah, that's all matching now. That's fine. So then these ones are just pillars. And this one. So all of these twos will have to be the pillars all the way around. And then I can put a window there. Put one there. Have a double one in there. How? How does that end up free? Oh, that's why. I'll go like that. That's why it ended up free. That's fine. 1 second. So then that other one. That didn't end up as 3. Ended up as 3 twos. Does that mean I've got more blocks in there? 8. I've got 8 blocks in there as well. So why is that ending up If we lost the 2 over there, we're sending up 2. Oh, I know why. That's why. Because it's like that. It goes 2, window, 2, window, 2. That glass. So, that's what it's going to look like. And it's going to be really tall. So this is going to take me a while to put all these pillars up. I've got to try and... I need to reference it from here really, so that I can go as high as that building. So I've got to take all of that up to this height. And then put all the glass in it as well. So I better get to work. I could do, but it'll take longer to build it up that way. Going from bottom to top is much quicker, it covers more space. So basically, if I was to keep going round there, it's going to take me ages to reach that height. So it's better to just go straight from the bottom, straight up. Hi Zach. You basically get a whole lot more blocks covered this way. Doing it that other way would just take twice the amount of time. It's no worries, actually. I'm not in any rush anyway. Just taking my time with it. What's that? I've not seen them in my chat. Where did you see them? Oh, okay. Hi Maverick and hi Jackson. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm not sure if they heard that, no. Because you see, I've noticed, right, when I'm actually playing my game and I'm sat away from my mic a little bit, I'm a bit quiet. As soon as I put my mouth like this to the mic, you can hear me better. So I've got to try and figure out another way I could actually put my mic, because it's not close enough to me. Well, that's alright, and as long as you can hear me, it's fine. Yeah. Hi Maverick. Hi Jackson. That's the kind of reaction you want, and it's a silent treatment. Well, at least you know now that you know how to get them quiet now. Just ask me to say hi to them and then they go quiet. Wouldn't it be cool if all kids did that, went quiet, and as soon as you said something like that? What's that? He's how he said hi. It's a P in the backspace. Do you mean by that? Yeah, Maverick and Jackson, stop spamming keys. Did that work? Oh my god. It's just like I've got control over them now, right? You know, when I do that though, I feel like I'm Alexa or Siri. It's like Zach asking Siri or Alexa to do something. I'm not even halfway done though. So you're in the terrible 2 stage, right, Zach? As they call it. What did I do that for? Done it in the wrong place. Oh my god. Should have come out there. It sounds like you're having fun. It sounds like you're having fun with them, Zach. I got three nieces that are sort of like that. And they've always got to be smarter than me, my nieces. Well, that's a good thing, that you're having fun. You have to just cherish those moments forever because they don't last for long. You know, they don't stay tuned forever. So I still remember when my nieces were babies, and then and now look at them, they're just like all grown up now. My youngest niece is 6 years old now. My eldest niece is 13. I love my nieces to bits, so I'll do anything for them. And just so you know, there's going to be, eventually, there's going to be one of the days where I won't be streaming at all, because I'm going to be taking my nieces out for the day at some point. So there'll be one day where I'm not actually streaming, so I'll spend time with them. So I haven't got to do much with them just lately, so because they've got they've been busy with school and friends and everything, so I'm going to make one day that I can spend time with them at some point. Then have some fun with them. So I'm probably going to be here for the next hour or so doing this. And I'll probably get it finished in my next stream. This is going to look cool when it's done. That's kids for you. That can be funny at times. You know, that's one that I've not actually watched. I've never actually watched Puss in Boots. What's that meant to mean, Megan? What did you mean by that? I'm getting there with it slowly. Barbie. I say everyone. Get in there. that one. Forgot that was too good. I'm trying to build it like this, I think. Take it so far. Get more done. I'm almost done with this now, and then I'll go put the glass in. Which that won't take long. This was the longest bit, putting all these up. Just a few more to do. It's getting there anyway. Hi Solomon. Bless him. Right, now for the final section. And then when the building's complete, apart from the roof and the glass. You know what, I'm going to take that along there. He left. He must have known.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey Serg, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm building a city. I'm just building unusual shaped buildings as well at the moment. So this is like a building that's in the shape of a battle axe. I've seen somebody else build it and I quite liked it, so I'm trying to do it the same, but it's not gonna be exactly the same, but I'm trying. Yeah, I built quite a lot of the city so far. I built a lot of it. Some of it I've done off tutorials, some of it I've done by my own mind. So, but this building's quite unique because it's like it's got a curve in the front and a curve in the back, and then it's like a battle axe on each end. So the bit in the middle is a walkway. So the actual building is this bit here, and that bit over the other side is the actual building. This bit through the middle here is a walkway. No worries. It's probably because of my accent. Because I'm in the UK and I'm from a place called Warsaw. So it's probably my accent. Yeah, it's because I wasn't close to my mic, sorry. It's because my chair is broken at the moment. I've got to get a new one. Keeps leaning to one side, so it's forcing me to go to the left hand side all the time. It keeps pushing me away from my mic. What is it you want me to build? Because I'm just trying to tie everything into the city at the moment. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this middle section complete first, so then I can build all the rest of the stuff around the outside. But as I say, I've built quite a lot. If you stay in my chat for a while, I'll give myself a little break and I'll go around and show you what I've built so far. Because I always like to do that for new people that come in my chat. I like to go around and show them what I've built. So, if you want me to do that, I don't mind doing that. Plus, I've only got an hour left of my stream anyway, and then I go off for 2 hours, and then I come back again for a second stream. I just go off to eat something and so on, and then I come back and do the next one. Yeah, this is quite a huge build, this one. It's only this big because it has a unique feature on it. So I don't really want to say what it is because I want you guys to see it when it's done. So I don't want to give too much away of what's going on in the front. But this is the part that takes the most time, is putting all these pillars up. And then it's just filling it in with glass in the gaps, putting the roof on, putting the other thing in that I mentioned, and then it's done. So once I put this pillar up here, I'll show you what I've built so far. Okay, so let me show you this from above first so you can see what this is like. So that's going to be the shape of that building. like that. So this building here next door to the one I'm just building, this is what we built yesterday. This has a tunnel underneath it. So it's like building that side, and a part above. But then it has this tunnel. Goes all the way underneath. That's pretty cool. And then we built this one the day before as well. So that's that one. Opposite that we've got the hotel, which is the main city hotel. So that took a while to do. And then, sorry, I've got a bad throat in a minute. And then we built this one as well. This was off a picture. So I looked at the picture and tried to build it the best way I could off the picture. So this is actually a building in Canada. It's an apartment block in Canada. So it's in the shape of a horseshoe. And it has a tower on the top. I added the sides on myself. They wasn't even on the picture, I just added them. Then we have we got the Twin Towers from Florida. And then I built these yesterday and today as well. So we built that one yesterday. We started that one yesterday and I finished it today. And then we got the, I want to show you that in a minute. We got the Twin Towers from Malaysia. We got the Twin Towers from New York. We got apartment blocks. And then more apartment blocks over here. And another apartment block there. And then we've got an American football stadium I'm building over there. Which I'm just doing that in my own time. Whenever I feel like it. And with this clock actually works. So it's got, that's why I wanted to leave this one till last, because it's got working chimes. So that's the clock. And then if I go over, my stream's a bit delayed for you guys. Because I'm halfway over the grass now. So over this way is my hospital that I built. So we've got the main entrance here, which is the hospital ER. And then I've actually completed some of this inside. So we've got a little cafeteria here. We've got like, this is supposed to be representing a little shop where you can get like newspapers, magazines and stuff. This is the waiting area. the reception. We've got a fish tank here. And then through here, you've got 2 more receptions, which one is for minor injuries, which is the blue colour. The other one's for emergencies, which is the red colour. And then down here, you've got 2 more receptions for the same purpose, minor injuries, emergencies, because this is the actual ambulance bay. So out here, you've got the ambulance there, as if it's dropped somebody off. And then you've got 8 more ambulances there in the ambulance bay. And then down here, we colour coded the wards. So you've got the green and the purple ward here. Now I'll just show you the one because they're all the same. So you've got a nurse's station here. They have a side room here, a private side room. And then in here, you have the bathroom. And then all around the edges here, you have the hospital beds. And we've got them down the centre as well. So this room was one of the biggest, so I put them down the centre as well. And this is just like representing the files for the patients. So that's the hospital floor. Because all the other rooms are the same, so... And I haven't got round to doing the last 2 yet. On top of the hospital, we've got the air ambulance on the top. On the helipad. So that's the hospital. And then this bit over here, all of this is like the residential area before you go into the main city. So this building here is a library, which is also off a picture. So this is my library. Got the desk here, and then the whole place is just full of books. And then it's got a 2nd and 3rd floor, but I haven't done them yet. I haven't put the books on the 2nd or 3rd floor yet. But as you can see, that's the 2nd floor there. That's the 3rd floor there. And then it's also got a garden on the top of the building. And next to that, we built the Pentagon. And I did the water fountain the same shape as the Pentagon. And that's going to be turned into a museum. And then at the side of that, you got a little ice cream shop. Opposite that, you got a police station. And next to the police station, you got a fire station. And then opposite the fire station, you have a nightclub, which are called Nightlife. And then next to that, we have a KFC. I've got to say this properly. A Taco Bell. A McDonald's. And a cinema. And opposite the cinema, you've got rollerblading, an ice skating rink. And then next to that, you've got a gym. That's inside the gym. That's all done out. And that's also got built-in swimming pool. Indoor swimming pool. Opposite that, we have a bowling alley, which this is one of my favourite buildings at the moment. And I see people are just leaving, so what's the point? So you got a little a calf. You got the check-in for the bowling. You got the place where you get your shoes, your bowling shoes. And then you got the bowling alleys themselves. And there's 10 lanes in here. So this is one of my favourite buildings at the moment. And then after that, if I can get out the door, we have shopping mall, which has automatic door. And then a fish tank in it as well. Has a big fish tank. And then that's going to be all shops upstairs and downstairs eventually. And then opposite that we've got an arcade, which I've done that all out inside. And next to that we've got our retail park, which is just nothing but shops. And then up here we have the football ground. It's got a scoreboard. It has a flashing goal sign which has stopped working again. And it also has flashing lights that go around the edge. But that's stopped working for some reason. Again. Have to keep fixing it. And that's not working at all, is it? Let's see if I can get it back working. To show you. There we go. Let's start working again. It's when you face redstone in a certain place in Minecraft, it stops working when you turn it from night to day or from day to night. And I think it's west, where if you face it to the west, it stops working. So everything keeps stop working. I have to keep repairing it. So then down here, you got the housing. So you got these houses in here that I did. And then this house in here that I did. And we'll be building more of them as well. It stays working if I fly back to it at the minute. It's whenever I change it from night to day or day to night. And you've got these houses here. Got a hotel there. And then we actually built the sign for my city as well. So the sign is a big white tiger's head. It had to be. And then the actual name of the village here is Tigerville. And the last thing that we've done, well the last two things, which I haven't showed you, is the gas station. which has a shop. It has a car wash. And it has an air pump for the car tyres. And then over here, in the middle, we built a little park area. So you have the park down there. You have a lake and a lighthouse, which also works. And then inside the lighthouse, we're going to be making it into a little cafe. But that also works as well. It's just that that's stopped as well for the same reason. But if I put it to if I do the daylight settings and I let it get dark, you guys will see what it's like in the dark. I'm on the wrong settings. Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, so when it gets dark, I'll wait a while, and when it gets dark, you'll see all these lights. They light up on their own. All the ones along the road. I don't know how to do that, Zach. So it's still working now. Why is it that they stop then? Because it seems to be every time I change it from night to day or day to night, it stops. So it's like I log out the game, I save the game and exit the game, and then as soon as I come back in, it all stops working. All right. Yeah, it's just that I've got a lot of things in here that work. So like, I've got this that's redstone. I've got the lights around the side that are redstone. I have the clock over there, which still works. I've got the lighthouse that's redstone. I have a dance floor in my hotel that works. I've got the concert stage, which I didn't show you. I built this for a friend. But all those lights flash around the side, and the ones at the top, they all flash. And then I've got the dance floor in the nightclub as well, that flashes, and they all just keep stop working. So like if I went all the way back over to the city now, over there, and then come back here, that would still be working. But if I log out of the game and log back in, it sometimes stops working. So if I went all the way over this way and then come back, you see the green line around the grass? There's like a green box that moves with me. I'm guessing that's the radius, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going all the way over this way. You just can't see me moving because it's so slow. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. See the green box, look. You see the green box all around me? And every time I move, that green box moves as well. See it? Goes all the way around the grass. The light green area. It's a green box around me. So I've gone this far away from the stadium so far. Right, I'm going to go so that I can't see it. Because all of my city now is out of that box. Right? All of my city is in that green area now. So therefore, if I go back, that should have stopped working. If that's the case. Because it's not in that green box. I'm trying to go back further, but it's just taking its time. It's really slow. See, I can hardly see my city now. I just see one building now. That is it. So, now I don't see it at all. So now I should be able to go back and see if that's still working. Because I went way out of the range of my city. I couldn't even see it. See, because when I go over my city as well, the street light, it's got dark now and the street lights are not on, but as soon as I start to touch them with that box, they will come on. As soon as I reach them, they'll start coming on as I reach them. See, they're not on at the minute, but as soon as I'm above them, those lights will start coming on in the road. There you go. See? See the lights loading in now? Yeah, they're daylight sensors, but as soon as the sun goes down, they normally come on, but they're not coming on until I move past them, look. See, they're stopped now, because I'm not moving. As soon as I move, they come on again. But yeah, you're right, the sign is not working now. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still working. See? still working. But yeah, this is all this area lit up. I'll show you now why it's dark, because that's the whole reason what I was waiting for it to get dark. And all this lights up as well. And then all this road down here lights up. But how do I do that though? How do I get to the chunk loader and what do I set it as? Because I haven't got a clue. So I can't really watch a tutorial while I'm live because all of my stuff is being used. So all of my monitors and that are being used. So I can't really load it up to watch it. Let me just show this part in the dark over here. And then I'll go back over to the stadium. Because that's the whole reason I was waiting for it to get dark, so I could show it all in the dark. So this is all the city lit up at night. It actually looks better at night than it does in the day. Which most things do, like most towns and cities all look better at night than they do in the daytime. So now it's in that, I'll go back over to the stadium. So you're basically saying put obsidian underneath the sign? It's going to make my sign not look right though, if I do that. It's still working now. Where was that anyway? Where was that block? Gotta find it now. Don't normally use that, so I'm not sure where that is. I'm pretty sure it was on it here. There it is. Yeah, that's not going to see the fact that it's working or not though, is it? Because if I put that, say for example, I just put that across there, right, at the back there, and now I've knocked out that block now. So if I have that obsidian there, it's right underneath the sign. So that's what you're saying do, right? Put the obsidian underneath the sign, which I did. Well, it's disguised there, to be honest. It's actually disguised underneath there, because when you're out here, you don't really see it. But then you also got the lights, let me show you. Let me get this back so I can fix the others as well. I think it was in this side. Yeah. So I have a redstone clock in here as well. And this is for the lights that go around the edge. And that's for all those. See? All those flash around the edge. As well as the sign. And that's the effect it gives. I can't dig down 70 blocks. Because I'm on a flat world, I can only dig down 3 blocks. Well, I've put obsidian underneath the sign now. I've put it underneath that sign, so it should work that way. And I could run it all the way along there. I can put it all the way along there, so to see if it actually helps the lights, because that's where the lights are basically. They're literally all around the edge of the stadium, so if I run that all the way around there, apart from there of course, yeah, and I can't see now. I'll try it there first and see if it still makes them work, because I can only get so far because I've got blocks, a wall blocking me, so I'll just try it around there for now. It's by the main power supply anyway, because the redstone clock is in there, so I've put the obsidian right by the redstone. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just leave it like that anyway. I'm not too fussed. I don't mind repairing them anyway, so. I don't mind going around fixing the stuff. It's not a problem. I'm not too fussed about it. Like this, I'll just go up here. It's just a case of having to just take the redstone off the clock and just repair it. Yeah, that didn't work, so I forgot to move that. Is that not working? There we go. So that works now. As I say, I don't mind repairing them anyway at the end of the day. Hey, I had the tiger. And then you got this in here as well, which basically the redstone for this is just down here. You get my block back so I can replace that floor. You just go down here and we take out that and that. Put that back in. Take away that one for a second. And we put our redstone back. There we go, our working dance floor. Yeah, don't worry about it, Zach. It's just confusing. That's why it's really confusing for me. I don't understand all that stuff at the moment. I'm trying to learn more about Minecraft as I go along. I've been playing it for a while, but I was never into the redstone to start with at first. But then I started using it, and I realised that you could actually make some pretty cool stuff with the redstone. So. I mean, when I used to play with my brother, he made he made a I think it was a 7 or 8 station train station, and it was all redstone, and it was pretty cool the way he did it. And then I also watched a video on where somebody made a redstone house. And literally everything worked in that house. You press a button on the wall and the lights come on. You press another button on the wall and the flipping secret doorway opens. And then a a staircase and everything. It just had everything in there working, and I was like, wow. Anyway, let me, I'm going to finish a bit more of this before I have to go off, because I'll be ending soon, so. and then I'll be back later to finish it. Because I've now got all this glass to put in. So as I say, I'm still learning bits and bobs about Minecraft. I mean, I've just started learning how to use the commands as well, so... Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, it really has no choice because I'm having to use the blocks because when you put you can't put the panes on a diagonal. So I could have used the panes, but it would have been a pain to put them in. Hi, Zoro. Yeah, this glass is going to be like this all the way up. So the way it was done on the thing that I seen was put the glass in like this and then you go around the whole structure again, putting the pillars down the side there, down the side of the glass. But to be able to do that, I'll have to go around the whole thing again like I did doing this, and that just took ages to do, so I wouldn't want to do that again. So I'd rather just put the glass in and leave it how it is. much of this I can do within the next 5 minutes before I go off. I could have completed this by now. The glass anyway. Yeah, sorry. You're welcome. So I'm gonna do up to that red thing, and then I'm gonna and then I'll do the rest when I come back on after. At least I've got half of it done. So that's the one side complete. So that's basically what it's going to look like with the glass in, like that. So you imagine that other side like it. Imagine this side like that, what it's going to look like. And then this here, it gets covered in with a different colour at the back here. So yeah, I'm gonna go back down here so I can carry on where I left off when I come back. But for now, I'm gonna save it there, and I'm gonna go and eat something, and I will be back later on. So I'm gonna say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Zach. Bye, Joru. I'll see you all later on, guys, and everyone else that's here as well. Bye for now.